Hi everyone, Skillshot 99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live Crossfire, Arc versus SLY, Red Wedding. This is the first Red Wedding between these two rivals in the Crossfire, and we will see them battling again in a couple of weeks. We had a great match the other night. We're going to go through the standings. Awesome gear. You guys love your mass destruction. You've probably already seen it. A brand new specialty grenade. I'm going to talk about that in a minute. Cannot be used tonight. It's not too complicated, but nobody really prepared for it. It is good, but it's added in tonight's Super Bomber bundle. You're going to need it. You're going to want it, but I'm going to explain it in just a little bit. So how about some shout-outs before we get into it, because I know we're going to have an epic match. We've got Bomber Bones in the house. Good luck, Sly and Arc. We got Valar in the house. Hello, 99. Kills Great Mod, Shammers, video players, sponsors, bundles, box, burn coin, kills coin. So many things. We got Trigger in the house. Everybody do me a favor. Let Trigger, let the army know what night it is. It is date night, baby. Big, big shout out to Trigger's army. And a couple of announcements. No event tomorrow night. Big event Friday night. We finish out our casino night. That's going to be a lot of fun. There's a lot of dead dimes on the line. And we do continue the story. So you want to be there Friday night. And then Saturday, it's really cool. You guys are going to RSVP me around 3 o'clock. Let me know your intention to be there. And then Saturday night, we're going to do a Swarm Lotto event. A few lucky people are going to get the chance to go into the gauntlet and do back that up. Sorry, it's not a Swarm. It's a Boss Battle Lotto. It is not in the gauntlet. It is a Boss Battle Lotto, so you get a chance to battle a blast from the past. So, you guys probably remember boss battles. You're going to want to be involved in that one. So, yeah, it is good stuff lined up. We had a great week so far. I'm ready to get down to business. And don't forget, tonight we're starting the rolls again for free packs, because we did our last box event, and I promised that once that was over, we'd pick a night and start back up, and that is tonight. We're going to start that back up. Take a quick look at the standings after Monday night's game. Arc right now is in sole possession of first place. They are 3-1, best record in the league. Now, here's where it gets tricky. If SLY wins, 3 teams will be 3-2, and depending on the point differential, Arc could be in first place, Mir could be back in first place, SLY could be back in first place. So any of those things could happen in tonight's match. That's why this season is so awesome. And we got Vox getting in the win column. Congratulations, Team Vox. You guys have played some really close games, and it finally came to fruition. They finally got that epic win. Vox 1-4. So really, really starting to catch their stride. You can see we got May 17th, Arc versus SLY. Next week, Monday night, Wednesday night, brand new format. I'm loving this. It is called Rags to Riches. And in the Rags to Riches, you can pick the ability to increase the PCP points. So to be 3 categories that you can double. You'll pick 3 PCP categories, whatever your favorite. You will tell me. I will announce at the beginning of the game. The other team won't know until we start. So each team will be going at it a little different direction. As close as these games are, you'll know once we announce it whether you want to stop them or whether or not you want to let them go through with those points. So double PCP points in 3 different categories. All right, speaking of PCP points, check it out. Look at these standings. Look at this tie for Bomber. Bomber, we got, a 6-way tie? Trigger, Samurai, Kel, Dimes, Moonshot, Ron. Look at all those people with 2 walls down. DZ, Julie J going for that Defender of the Year award. Will somebody from SLY have something to say about it? Will somebody from ARC have something to say about it tonight? We got JJ, Valar, Crimson, Cat, Bones, and Cravenlight. Range Rover, Julia and Dimes, 4 apiece. Submarine, Valar and JJ with the Wave Award so far. It's early in the season. Cannonball, B-Dub jumped ahead on Monday night of Gemstone. Will Jim get caught back up? We've got Orb, Justice, 3 orbs, B-Dub, Crimson, and Moonshot, all with 1. Page number 2, Animal and Samurai with the Ace Award. 4 apiece. Regien not that far behind. Ruffled Feather, we haven't seen one in a while. Ron was trying to get one on JJ the other night. Didn't get it, but you know how the Ruffled Feathers go. Stealth Bomber, those are your mission awards. Four-way tie. Surrender Award, Ron's the only one. Watchtower, that is 9 Watchtowers. We've had 4 different players. Pope, Gemstone, Regien, JJ. Strawman, lighten up 6 of them. Crimson has done it 3 times. Kel's done it once. And Ocean Man with the vehicle theft. So who knows? We'll see more of that tonight. All right, I'm going to take you tonight, everybody, for the epic war bundles tonight. A lot of these are by request. This thing is jam-packed, loaded. All right? Loaded. Check it out. Yeah, you're probably like, there's some cool stuff all mixed in this. Starts you out at silver. ASC Iron. Couple of Navies, couple of Trixies, both by request. 5 post-battle pet revives. I'm going to double you up tonight because people want more Flexite and Zircon. Because of the other events we've been doing, I'm going to give you 2 Flex, 2 Zirc, 1 of each of your waxes. Go down to the red bundle. Cursed Red, Krampus Ruby, Ravage, Combat Orbs, Elemental Firestone in here again. Beef that up. Savage 6, Mag 7, Super 8, Hostile 9. Arc Ice by request. Arc Ice was the top requested item tonight. Will we see it? Maybe, but it was the #1 requested item. Go over to Gold bundle. We've got Cursed Blue, Sapphire, Glyph of Secure, Glyph of Carve, Cursed Defense. There's your APR 8 right there. Elemental Ice Stone. See the fire and ice theme? Dragon Smoke. Of course, we got to have the Dragon Smoke. Gold Summon skins in the Gold bundle. Onyx skins and, by request, Super Thrill. Over to the Green bundle. Energy Orb, Arrowhead, Spider Silk, Absorption Potion by request. Prime Armor skins by request. Bolster by request. Heal Smoke, Silver Spark. And we're going to give you a Elmo. That's right. In the regular bundles, it's 1 Elmo. But you know what? If you guys give me some 999s, if you hype this up, I'll double it up in the Elmos. I need to see everybody though. I'm not going to do it for like 5 people. If 5 people type 999s, I'm not even going to waste my time with it. Look at Craven. Craven, you can't do it 4 times. Look at Craven. Craven's like, I'm going to qualify for. Craven, you better watch out because it'll time you out for spam, and you won't be able to get your moves in. Craven's going to get timed out for spam, and he won't be able to play. All right. I'm going to double it up. I'm going to double it up for you guys. 2 Elmos. And take you up top, and then we'll go back and we'll re-roll for our pack. Up top, we've got Mythic skins, Colossal skins, and that's right, brand new gear, baby. Here it is. Look at this. Look at these bad boys. This is your Destroyer. Destroyer Red. 650 health, 600 damage, 250 base, and people are messaging me like, is that right? One gets APR, one gets AP. Yes, it is. It's the way the gear worked out. So if you got the red gear, they're like, yes, I got some extra APR. I need that on this ring. With Mass Destruction 2. Can't use Mass Destruction 2 tonight, but starting next week, all of you guys are doing Mass Destruction, and you got like 5 charges of it. Well, guess what? It's going to be like 10 charges because this is replacing the other Mass Destruction ring. All right, and then look at the stats on this one. We've got H850. People in the black here are like, hey, look at all this extra health I got. And the damage, lower base, but AP 240. That's what they like. They like the extra health. They like the 240. And they also get the Mass Destruction as well. All right. Before I get to the Super Bomber bundle, Kel, can you list all the regular bundles? We got a lot of people picking up this gear tonight. Destro gear is crazy good. Crazy good. All right, while Kel's doing that, I'm going to take you guys back to the PCP screen, and let's get everybody here that is from either Mir or Vox. Mir or Vox. Give me a number from 1 to 20. Giving those packs away. And you know what? We've got, the box event has been so good. You guys want to score these packs. All right, here we go. You know what? Kel might be typing. I'm going to hold up a minute because Kel's typing something, so I got to give her a chance to put in a number. All right. Put in 15 for Kel. Here we go. Moon's calling it. Number 16. Moonshot. The Marshall. Look at that with the free pack. There you go. All right. Start getting these packs scored all over again. And next box event's going to be a few weeks, so there's several packs that are going to be given away. All right. Kel, tonight's War Bundles. Where are we at? And then we're going to get into part number 2. There it is. We got Craven, Busy, B-Dub, Ron, Crimson, Valar, Flyrod, Cat Bones, Julia, Moonshot, Trigger, Dimes, Dow, Samurai, Animal, Justice, Football, Pope, Dr. Die, and Kel all picking up tonight's gear bundle. And let me take you to the Super Bomber. I promised a little more in a Super Bomber, right? Well, here it is. All right. From the bottom to the top, 8 Res Revenge. You will be using these on Friday nights in the very near future. We ain't going to be gambling forever. Wait a minute. Did I say 8? It's 16 Res Revenge. Look at that. 2 rows of Res Revenge. 16, and that's a D260 is your lowest grenade in this bad boy. The days of Cataclysm and Carnage might be behind us. 16 Res Revenge, 8 Vlad's Verdict, 8 Wedding Crashers, and we now have, how many specialty grenades do we have? Leave it in chat right now. This is a milestone for us. Specialty grenades, and what is in the middle are your specialty grenades. So some people are wondering, like, what's a specialty grenade? 12 of them. Oracle, Vapor, Seismic, Lithium, Snowstorm, Rapture, Elmo, Red Eye, Dud, Glitch, Top Hat, and brand new grenade is called the Djinn. And if you guys could not see the artwork on this, it is a genie in a bottle. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at this little genie in the bottle. Can you guys see that? All right. So, don't ask me questions about it tonight. We don't have time. I'm just going to go over it. This grenade can be used on whatever target you want to use it on. However, if it hits a watchtower, it's got to hit, it will deal 10% damage to a person, a pet, or a wall block. You can figure out if a wall block is frozen, this would be a nice 1-2 punch. If something is sealed, it would be a nice 1-2 punch. It can be prevented. I'll ask questions about it tomorrow. It cannot be used tonight. If this grenade hits the watchtower, it will deal 10% to a person, a pet, or a wall block. Not 10% of the grenade damage, 10% of the health of that target. Yeah. Could be a nice boss blitz, wouldn't it? All right, and also, you know what? We ain't done yet. I'm going to give you 4 Goliath, 4 Whammo, 1 monster, and 1 additional Elmo. So that gives you 3 St. Elmos in this. The ones down at the bottom are solo packs. Actually, you know what? The hell with it. I'm going to give you 1 monster and 2 additional Elmos down at the bottom. That's going to give you 4. So if you bought the bundle tonight, you got 2. If you bought both bundles tonight, you got 6 Elmos. That is what I'm talking about for replenishment. Because you guys have been throwing a lot of Elmos, a lot of Raptures. So, but you're only getting 1 monster. Use it wisely. It is the big daddy of them all. All right, Kel, let's see the bomber bundles. And then we got some action to get down to. And I wanted to load you guys up with this bomber bundle because we got inventory coming up in a week and a half. And some of you guys might be skating on pretty thin ice with the grenades. So now you should be good to go into inventory. All right, we got Valar, Deadly Dimes, B-Dub, Trigger, Bones, Justice, Flyrod, Cat, the Vox, bank picking. Yeah, you know Vox is all on those Goliaths. I see you, Trigger. We might see another one of those Goliath games. And we got split between Dow and Pope, Craven and Football, Samurai, and Moonshot. All right, Specialty Grenade. There's your Watchtower Especial. All right, let's get down to business, everybody. If you are starting in tonight's game, if you are Valar, Dow, Skylight, Julia, Craven, Bones, Crimson, and Dimes, give me your pre-match buffs. Both teams have their cyborgs tonight. I see Dow, Julia, Skylight, Bones, Valar, Craven, Dimes. We just need Crimson's buff. Here a few more seconds. Get the buff in. All right. Well, we are moving forward. Tonight's starting lineup is as follows. We've got, going first and starting out, we do have Crimson Tide in the Bomber Zone. Crimson Tide will be followed by Skylight in the Bomber Zone. Skylight will be followed by Bomber Bones in the Tank Zone. We'll be sieging. Bones will be followed by Dow in the Tank Zone. Dow will be followed by Deadly Dimes in the Rover Zone. Dimes going to be followed by Julia. We'll be sieging and the Captain. Julia will be followed by Craven Light, who is the Captain. Craven will be followed by Valar. Julia and Valar are red jerseys. Craven, Bones, and Football Master are red jerseys. All right, 20-second timer. Crimson Tide. Timer is up. Did not beat the timer. We're going to do a secondary timer. This is for a nerfed attack. And SLY, if she is not available after this one, you can let me know if we skip. Nerf timer. All right, second timer is up. First attack is nerfed. And we'll start a second nerf timer. All right, we got the buff, but we don't have a move, so somebody better find out if she's lagging. All right, I'll stop the timer. All right, guys, we're 10 minutes into the game. We actually ran 3 minutes over. We should have these moves in. All right. Crimson Tide going to Fantasy Island. Dark Boss to Main Street. Dark Boss in 1, Cap in 3. What is MF? I know what I'm going to say it is. We take 12 minutes for every move. All right. All right, Mind Flay to Skylight. Skylight cannot use Render. Dark Boss could be worth an extra 25. All right, Bones using Cypher. Let's see what the mission is. Shatter a Dragonstone. Fear a player. Kill one or more Kangs. Take it or leave it, SLY. Craven, take it or leave it. All right, they're going to take the mission. So SLY has to shatter a Dragonstone sometime this game, fear any player, and kill one or more Kangs, and they'll get the stealth. If they don't do that, they'll lose the mission. Ark will get the stealth and the mission bonus. All right, everybody should know what we're looking for. All right, let's go back to the map. "20-second timer, Skylight." Beats the timer. They turn Crimson into a warrior. Boss to their chest. Boss in 1 would cap in 3. Seal absorption. Mind Flay Craven, no mass destruction. Denim to the Temple Fire. All right. And Crimson cannot use Sly Shaw because she's at Fantasy Island. And she cannot be targeted. So Skylight has to pick a different target to use the Mask of Malice. Julia, I need a different player target. All right, Craven. How you feel about being a warrior? Does it hit? All right. Let's go over to Bones. Bones, 20-second timer. Beats the timer. All right, Slush Wand to Dow. That is going to take the blue wands out of play. Ice wands are down. Dow, your captain damage is cut in half. Fever Ring to Valar. Hop in the tank. She gets in the tank, grabs a cannonball. 1 cannonball for the bomber. Going to drive over there, DZ. Boss to their chest. Playing boss in 1 would cap in 3. Going to take away Dow's render. Seal absorption. And the straw man hits, getting rid of her gear absorption, but she'll keep the one that she just got. So Villar can't play blue gels, can't play douse pets. So Villar, there it is, you're on fire, means you can only play flame and spread flame effects. All right, let's go over to Dow. Dow, 20-second timer. Beats the timer easily. Dow's going to hop in the tank. Let's give Dow a cannonball. 1 cannonball apiece. Go to the temple. Gonna go Mythic Kang to their boss. Could be worth 63. E3 Snowstorm, Mass Destruction, and he's going to seal himself. Tank's good, Temple's good. Snowstorm, can't prevent it. You were tied up at Fantasy Island. I'm going to give Team SLY another opportunity. Anything else you want to do to it? Hits. All right. E3 Snowstorm. It's going to hit. It's going to freeze a block. E3. Dow getting 1 rage from the tank makes it E4. E4 Specialty Grenade. Going to go black block, green block. Sorry, wrong wall. Black block, green block. And he's using Mass Destruction. Slight Mass Destruction with the ability. All right, let's roll a 10-sided die. 1 to 10. Block number 4 is frozen. Now I've been doing some bomber research. Deadly Dimes, 20-second timer. Now going after Deacon's Bomber of the Year award. Timer's up. She beats the timer. Dimes jumping into Range Rover. Going to go to Temple Stairs. Slater to their watchtower. Going to seal that first watchtower. Seal and absorption. Furnace Wand. That means no rage can be above 6 this round. Red Wand's out of play. Fire and Ice, both done. Cadet to the flame. Let's give her a tire, so we know that they will have a sentry unlocked. They've gotten a tire and a cannonball so far. Range Rover to the stairs, Slater, Seal, Absorption, Cadet, Furnace Wand, and going to Mind Flay Julia's Render. No render for you. And she did beat the timer. All right, let's go over to Julia. 20-second timer starting now. Got Julia, Craven, and Villar. Easily beats the timer. Thank you for that. Jumps into Rover. Julia getting a tire as well. She's going to Seal. Summon Red Vessel to enrage her Rover. F5 St. Elmo to the wall with Mass Destruction. Gold blue from Bones. First blue of the game. Let's take the choppers out of play. No damage to the wall. No points to the wall. And the gold's going to break Julia's gear absorption. And we will go to Craven Light. 20-second timer. Craven Light beats the timer. Thank you for that. Super fast. Going to blaze the Straw Man. Straw Man number 2 lit up. Seal. And E3 Elmo to the Watchtower. See why you guys need Elmos? Julie says it hits. All right, SLY. 10-point Elmo. And getting their first Watchtower flame. All right, let's finish out round number 1 with Villar. 20 seconds. Timer's up. Beat the timer. Red Icky, still Tammy's boss. All right, no boss for dimes. Going to drop Seal, Inferno to Straw Man, and Mass Destruction. That was quick. All right, Inferno to the Straw Man does nothing. It fizzles out. So just a wasted attack. Red Icky. Going to break Craven's Seal. Break Dime's Absorption. Break Bones' Absorption. No effect to Crimson. 1 second. All right, at the end of the round, we've got dimes will rotate into the temple. Blessing for dimes, blessing for Dow. Bone's going to dim the Dragonstone. Got a halo for Bones. Halo for Valar. Halo for Craven. DZ is going to be 25 Sly, 0 for Arc. Dow 1 round in the temple. Dimes 1 round in the temple. And our rovers are Dimes and Julia. And Julia moved to their bomber zone, by the way. I did not move it, but she did type it. Jump in rover, their bomber zone. All right, so Julia put out their Dragonstone. So Sly, your bomber Dragonstone is out, and Arc, your defender Dragonstone is out. And Strawman, we got 10 points for Sly, 0 for Arc. Everything else should be good. And correct. All right, let's get the Kang in the right place. All right, we skip Crimson. She did beat the timer. And we go to Skylight. Skylight, 20-second timer. Beats the timer. Red Kang to her boss. Playing Red Kang could be worth 50. Dragon Smoke. Means that one cannot be put out or broken. T10 St. Elmo to the wall with mass destruction. Tammy, you're challenging that. I think Fantasy Island is the same rules as the Cyborg. Did we play that differently? All right, hold on. Yeah, hold up. Tammy, hold up. Okay? Just give me a second. All right. Got to back that up. Fantasy Island, I had to go through my notes. So, Fantasy Island is one turn. They are correct. So, everything else is played out, has worked out the way it should. You're locked in for one turn, and its second turn, she starts out in that area. So, we're going to back. Skylights move out. We never did the Elmo. So, no Red King, no Dragon Smoke, no T10. All right. So, Back up. Crimson Tide is on Fantasy Island, and Crimson Tide has 20 seconds to get her move in. Starting now. All right, Mythic Kang to Main Street and Seal. Crimson playing Mythic Kang, could be worth 63. Beats the timer. She's going to go to the bomber zone. Over here with Julia. Going to play Render on Sky. Going to prevent the grenade. And Skylight, Julia, if Skylight has a scoring pet, sacrifice it. And if Red Kang is her only scoring pet, well, Red Kang. So that might be the only one. All right. So Red Kang is sacrificed. It's a good move. Mythic Kang to Main Street. Seal, Bomber Zone, and H7 Goliath is going to be prevented. And Skylight has no Kang. SLY's been doing a little research. It's a good move. That's a good on-the-fly move, actually. All right. Julia, let's go back to Skylight's turn, 20-second timer. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. Probably rethinking the move. Good time to burn the timer, I guess. Dragon Smoke. All right, playing the Dragon Smoke. Mass Destruction. T10 Elmo loaded to the wall. Craven, go ahead and type it. I got a lot of time to make up. We've lost about 20 minutes so far. Just type instead of waiting for the player. Crimson's going to use the prevention. All right, let's go over to Bones. 20-second timer, Bones. Beats the timer. Thank you for that. Bones going to move to their O-zone. She's got to ditch her tank because of the rope bridge. Mythic Kang to Main Street. Going to Dragon Smoke. To protect her Dragonstone. F4 Elmo to the watchtower. And going to render Valar. Valar, you need to sacrifice a scoring pet. All right, Valar's going to sacrifice Cinder, and Julia, F4 St. Elmo. Hits or wait? Julia, you're the captain. All right, F4. Elmo to light the watchtower. All right, move to the ozone. Mythic Kang, Dragon Smoke. Elmo is good. Valar made the sacrifice. All good. All right, we'll get back on track here. Dow, 20-second timer. Beats the timer. E4 Seismic to the wall loaded with Ignite, Red Nolan, and a Pet Repel. Craven, hits or wait? Can you guys all type 999 on the count of 3? I need to see if there's some lag because there's a lot of time in between moves. So 1, 2, 3. All right, we're pretty quick, guys. We're going to pick up the pace just a little bit. Mythic Blue from Dark Crimson. Mythic Dark Blue. Second blue of the game. Going to break Dow's Absorption. Going to nerf that next grenade attack. Just the next one. 25%. All right, Seismic does not hit. Gets the Red Nolan, also gets a Pet Repel, beat the timer easily. Let's go over to Dimes, 20 seconds, Dimes. Timer's up. Beat the timer. He's going to drive over to the tank zone. She spent some time there before. Mythic Kang to Crimson's Boss. Got a third Mythic Kang out there. Pet Repel. Regular Rage. Elmo to Watchtower. Julia, let me know if it hits when you see it, please. And Valar, Render, I need you to sacrifice another scoring pet. Julia says it hits. Going to light a Watchtower. And it's an Elmo. 3 Watchtowers lit. Tank Zone's good. Mythic Kang is good. Pet Repel, regular Rage. Red Orbital, Sacrifice. Valar, no Cinder, no Orbital. I see what they're doing. Crafty. Crafty SLY. That's how they got their name. All right, Julia, 20-second timer. I would not want to play two characters and be the captain, that's for sure. This is tough sledding tonight. Move to their rover zone. Like, I can do it. I got this. She moves up to the rover zone. Her rover's still enraged by Vessel. Pet Repel. Man, that rover's looking like the Brady Bunch. Mythic Kang, the Skylight's boss. Gonna go F4 Seismic loaded with Mind Flay. And Amy, no mass destruction for you. Taking away Amy's mass destruction. F4 Seismic from her rover with Vessel with the extra rage. It's a Brady Bunch rover van, but it's doing extra damage because of Vessel. Green, blue, and blue. And the Seismic. Oh, back it up, back it up. Sorry, it's a 25% nerf on that. I got to back that grenade shot up. Back that up. That blue block comes back. And 70% of it comes back. That blue block is at 30%. They have mass destruction, F4 Seismic, the Vessel Rage, and it is nerfed 25%. Because the dark mythic blue that they just played. All right, let's go to Craven Light. Craven, 20-second timer, starting now. Easily beats the timer. Thank you for that. We got, going to steal Julia's Derby. That is wrong. Craven stealing Derby. Vines to Valar. Oh. How about that? There you go. I guess no Derby stealing for you, Craven. All right. So, no special ability. Valar. What are you sacrificing? Mythic what? Oh, yeah. Well, what are you sacrificing? Because they just rendered you again. All right. Vines to Valar, then Pet to Valar, and then a regular Rage Potion, not the Rage Pet, Elmo to Watchtower, Julia. So I need to know if all that hits Valar. All right, she's going to Phantom Cape the Vines. That means Scold just breaks her seal. Nicely done, Valar. Which means Craven gets no Watchtower. Faust is not a scoring pet. Faust is a boosting pet. So Faust cannot be sacrificed. Gideon, Orbital, Kang, Cinder. All right, sacrificing Gideon. The Rage is going to hit the Watchtower. It's going to be Watchtower number 4. They have 3. That one would reset. This one lights to 4th. And it is an Elmo. So plus 10. Vines to Valar, she Phantom Capes it. Scold breaks her seal. Elmo hits. Valar has to sacrifice a pet. All right, Valar, you're up. And a 20-second timer over to you. All right. Beats it. She's going to play that Mythic Kang before she has to. No. Because Scold did not hit. Yeah, you do. Nope, he gives you a free absorption regardless. You're right. Free absorption is regardless. And make sure you guys check me on that too, because I want to play that consistently. Craven with an absorption, but no Watchtower. Good challenge. All right. You know what? I might have played that both ways. It's a new pet, but that's the way it's played. So if I've missed it, make sure you guys challenge it until we get comfortable with it. So when it is played, you get the absorption. When it hits, you get the Watchtower as well. I probably played it both ways, just running through it, to be honest. Mythic Kang from Valar. Pet Repel. Elmo to Watchtower. And a hinder on Crimson to give Crimson a -1. I'm sorry. Give Crimson a -2. There's 2 points of hinder out there. All right. And Valar throwing the Elmo to the Watchtower. And the Watchtower is sealed. It does not give her the 10 points because it doesn't hit. And, even if it would have hit, She didn't have rage on it if it wouldn't have had the seal. So Elmo hits the seal. Because it doesn't make contact with it, no Elmo points. All right. Subs. Let's get third round subs. This one has been eventful. Woo! Now we're going to settle back down. All right. Dow getting a blessing. No blessing for Sly. Bones dimming the Dragon Stone in the ozone. Straw Man, we've got 10 for Sly, 0 for Arc. DZ, 25-25. Valar with a halo, number 2. Craven with halo, number 2. Football coming in for Crimson. Good job, Crimson. Get that Fantasy Island. I'll have to remember what Fantasy Island does next time. Skylight heading out. Pope coming in. Elevation wand being used. The air wand. Elevation wand is free. Valar losing her pet repel. And Craven has nothing to use the elevation wand on. Anyway, because all he has is an absorption. All right, Pope's going to start out at 90%. Football's going to start out at 90%. And we're going to start out with football. Don't worry about capping. I'll cap for you. 20-second timer starts now. And we're all a little rusty today, but we'll pick it up. Just stay patient. We'll get everything back in line. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. Going to use Elton on Pope. Elton has been used. Going to silence Pope. You guys have seen Elton before, but just to give you a little reminder, silenced and cannot enrage this turn. So that means no legends, no preventions. Going to use Cosmic Heart on Julia's Euclid, so Julia cannot use the Euclid at least until round number 5. Going to send boss to Main Street, so let's go ahead and cap a boss and 3 Mythic Kings. First flag of the night. Going to render Valar. I don't know that she has any other pets to sacrifice. So, Valar, you sacrificed Orbital, Cinder, Gideon. So, Render will fizzle. That's not a redirect. You do have to pick the player. Because if she had another one, you have to know that as a player. So Render Valar, she has nothing left, nothing to sacrifice. Elton to Pope. Hart to Jewish Euclid. Boss to Main Street. Playing boss in 3 would cap in 5. Rage, Watchtower. Light Watchtower number 5. And it is an Elmo. All right, good stuff. Let's go over to Pope. Pope, 20-second timer starting now. Easily beats the timer. Going to move over to the Temple. Aqua to Strawman. Max Seal to Dow. Going to put out a Strawman. All right, moves to the Temple. Aqua, Seal. Gear abilities should not fall under Elton. Gear abilities are effects of the gear. They're not spoken abilities. So I'm going to allow the mass destruction. No preventions, no summons, no activations. But mass destruction should go through. Is that what the challenge was for the mass destruction? Okay. All right. No worries. All right, let's go over to Bomber Bones. 20-second timer, Bones. Timer's up. Gonna move to their bomber zone. Your red Saban to Valar. Pet Repel. S6 St. Elmo for Dragonstone, and then Haunt Dow. All right, red Saban, does it hit? All right, Sabin hits 10% bonus to Bones when her boss caps. All right, so that flag is worth 200. So that's a bonus 20 points for Sabin. We'll take Villar down to 90%. Mythic Blue from Dow. Gonna stop that attack on the Dragonstone. First blue of the game. Bones use an absorption. Now, you've already used it, but you didn't need to. You had a seal. So it'll nerf that 35 down to 15, but the 15 is still going to break the seal. Moves to the bomb, but when you use it, use it. She moved to the bomber zone, played red Sabin. Pet Repel, S6 Elmo at the Dragonstone, and Haunt Dow to lower his damage by 20%. All right, let's go over to Dow. 20-second timer, Dow. And Sky's boss cap too. So it should be 2 flags to 1. All right, now I'll get to his move in a second. He beat the timer. All right, 2 flags to 1, and those are 3 Mythic Kangs as well. Each team with 3 Mythic Kangs. All right, Dow playing boss. Going to dismiss Nolan. All right. So, all right, first of all, Nolan never happens because as soon as he plays boss, it's implied that Nolan goes away. All right? So you just lose it. So boss to their chest gets rid of Nolan. Cyborg Slim. So this round, SLY cannot play Dust Smoke, Torment Smoke, Vile Smoke, Mirror Smoke. And all your heals are nerfed. All right, and that's not a Nolan attack. That is a single attack from Dow. To his own wall. He obviously can't target their wall. All right, boss to their chest, Cyborg Slim. Something's going around tonight, I'm telling you guys. You guys, come on, pick up your game because you guys are throwing me off my game. Focus, nail it down, pay attention, relax. The more you mess up and I have to correct, I can promise you the more I'm going to mess up. So get your targeting right, get your stuff done. Dragon Smoke is going to protect that one. All right, so he meant to throw it at his own wall, because he couldn't throw it at their wall. And football is going to redirect the Judas to the watchtower. So, Julia, they're going to redirect it to light watchtower number 6. It hits. Good move by football. Watchtower number 6 with the redirect. It's already got the juice on it. All right, so we got a boss on Main Street, boss on the other chest. And let's go over to Deadly Dimes. Dimes, 20-second timer starting now. Timer's up. She's going to move to the DZ. Turn into a tank. Gonna send a boss over to their chest. I feel like your boss was stolen, Dimes. Is that correct? All right, move to DZ. Turns into a tank. Dust to Dow. No dust. E3 Elmo. Wow. And as soon as I gave you guys the speech, this is bad. This is bad tonight. All right. Dimes, I am going to give you the option to play another pet because you do not have that pet. If it's done quickly. Mass destruction. No lingering smokes. Julia, let me know about the E3 Elmo to the watchtower. All right. And scold the Pope. Does scold hit? All right. Scold hits. And then the E3 Elmo hits. That is 8 watchtowers for Team SLY. Pope, I got you down to 80%. Dimes, I'm going to give you a absorption. All right, let's go over to Julia. 20-second timer. Timer's up. Beats the timer. Going to move to their DZ. Mythic Stasis to Craven. Arc Ice Smoke to their wall. The first one will cover it in mist. The second one would put a absorption on top of it, which would nerf the damage, not stop damage, but nerf the damage. And S6 Seismic loaded to the wall with Disperse. Craven does a hit. All right, Julia and her rover with the red vessel moves to DZ, good. Mythic Stasis, good. Arc Ice Smoke, kind of floating around. That is a lingering smoke, by the way, too. Team SLY. S6 Seismic loaded to the wall. With Mass Destruction and no nerf this time. Blue block, red block. Julia from her rover with the boost. All right, Julia, that is the second Seismic. What would you like to flip? Tammy's rover or a submarine? All right, Tammy, looks like you're walking. Craven Light and Stasis, you're up. 20-second timer. Timer's up. Barely beat the timer. It's going to go red Gideon, Fear Smoke Julia, and F4 Elmo to the Watchtower. It's going to be 22 points, minus from Arc. Julia's going to Phantom Cape the Fear Smoke. And does the F4 Elmo hit? That would finish off the Watchtowers, which means SLY could not hit another Watchtower. Elmo hits or wait? Fear is not a lingering smoke. Fear is a smoke that resolves. Like a heal smoke or unholy or those things. Dust, Torment, Vile, Mirror Smoke. Julia, how about the... It's a good question. It's a good question. All right, the Elmo hits. Craven Light with the 9 award. 25 bonus points for Craven. And a 100-point watchtower. Lighting all watchtowers in round 3. Nicely done. Phantom Smoke. I'm sorry, Fear Smoke is Phantom Caped. All right, let's go to Valar. Valar, 20-second timer. Final move of the 3rd round. Nice. Beats that timer fast. Gold Scold has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Gold Scold to football. Arc Ice to their wall. Rage Elmo to the watchtower. Disperse does you no good. You have to use it, but you don't need to add extra damage to a watchtower. Disperse adds damage to specialty grenades. All right, Scold to football. Taking football down to 80. Going to give Valar a absorption. Going to finally light that first watchtower. Elmo loaded. Arc getting a 10-point Elmo. Lighting second watchtower. Arc Ice. It's going to absorb the wall. 20% nerf on that wall. On that first block, not the whole wall. But you know the importance of the first block, obviously. All right, that is the end of round number 1. Valar, congratulations. First person to get double Arc Ice on a target. Okay, we got 3rd Halo for Valar. 3rd Halo for Craven Light. Dowling Pope getting a blessing. None for SLY. Strawman 5-0. DZ 25 for Arc, 0 for SLY. Bones dimming a Dragon Stone in the bomber area for Arc. Julia dimming a Dragon Stone in the DZ for SLY. All right, let's go to round number 4, football. 20-second timer. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. Gonna start a nerf timer. 20 seconds. He beat the timer. All right, going to put Mythic Kang on his boss. Possible 63. Heal and Seal, S8 Goliath to the wall with Mass Destruction. Hits. All right. You're going to see the power of arc smoke. Slows it down right on that first block. Football using a little extra juice on it and a strong grenade. All right, 20% nerf S8 Goliath. Does take down the black block, obviously. Green block. And 50% of a green block. Half a green block remaining football. No one is under the legendary effects. It's the round that you play it. So Pope is not silenced and SLY is not slimmed. All right, let's go to Pope. 20-second timer. Hopefully you guys see the importance of that arc ice smoke. There are ways to really make your smokes work for you. Timer's up. Pope beat the timer. Mythic Kang. T10, monster. Woo! What the what? No! There it is. Is that the first time we've ever seen a max monster? T10 monster. Come on, Craven. You don't want to see that bad boy hit. All right, red, blue from Craven. Pope playing the Dragon Smoke. Protects their third. Dragonstone. Red, blue from Craven. Final blue of the game for Team SLY. Got to stop that monster, though. All right. T10 monster loaded ignite. Blue spark. No drama there. Craven said, I'm shutting that down. All right, let's go to Bomber Bones. 20-second timer. Bones beats the timer. She is going to move to their rover zone. She's got to walk. Strawman, Heal and Seal Inferno. All right, Julia, Roxy to Strawman and Inferno to Strawman. It hits. All right, going to light that Strawman. And then the Inferno. is going to like that one. She's got a heal and seal. So she'll take 10, and then heal and seal will resolve. And the mission has failed. So that means Ark will unlock a stealth bomber in the final round, and we'll get a mission bonus. Mission bonus is 50 points. Dow, 20-second timer. Beats the timer. I think this dude's going bomber mode now. E8 Lithium with Shatter, Gold Gideon, Arc Smoke, and Arc Spark. And he is in his tank. It's going to make it a E12 Lithium with Shatter and a Gold Gideon. Y'all even woke Sheila up with that one. I mean, you went from a T10 to a E12 Lithium. I was not expecting to see an Arc Wall Assault in the first half. Craven Light, hits or wait? Woo, it hits. All right. E12, y'all. Take it down. Going to shatter. 25% leaves him 2.25. And it is overkill to take down the wall, all 3 blocks and then some. Dow with a gold bar. I haven't seen Tank Rage in a while. All right, gold bar, Team Arc. One wall to 0. But you mean ever? That's your first gold bar in the game? Well, congratulations then. All right, he also puts out a straw man with the lithium. All right, E3 makes it a 12, shatters, gold getting arc smoke, arc spark. And let's go from Dow over to Deadly Dimes. She knows something about some gold bars. 20-second timer, Dimes. Well, don't think all the walls are going to be that easy, because they change. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer, Dimes. All right, there we go. Finally got that move in. She's going to move to the ozone. Like, I just walk over here now. She's probably going to be a little upset about that rover, though. You can't intervene a dragon smoke. Julia, you might be playing too many characters tonight. Join the crowd. I'm going to intervene their heal and seal. I'm going to intervene your thrill smoke. You guys stop it. Stop it. Killing me. All right. Moves to the ozone. Watcher to their watchtower. All right. Watcher is going to raise the requirement for the next watchtower arc to F5. You got to use an F5 specialty grenade or better if you want to light this third watchtower. There's an arrow on top of it. All right. Good idea with the glacier. Bad execution because there was only 50% of a green block and it was going to stop when it hit that snowstorm anyway. So even with the nerf, it does a little bit more than 50% green, which is all they needed to do. It's still going to halt regardless. They take down the green, and it stops. Going to hinder Julia to give her a -2. Snowstorm is ridiculous. Ozone, watchtower. Dragon smoke is good. Julia wanted to intervene that and blow that dragon stone up. You knew that was in the works. All right, ozone, watcher, dragon smoke, S6 Red's revenge. It is glaciered. It doesn't matter. It stops once it hits that frozen block. All right. Let's go over to Julia. Julia, 20-second timer. We got Julia Craven and Villar. Beats the timer. She's going to move to their tank zone. Summon Sirs, get rid of any nerfs. Neon Mask, M7 is M14 Snowstorm loaded. It doesn't matter. Because it's not a valid target because it can't be targeted. It's ineligible to be targeted. Craven Light. The attack goes to the wall. The difference between this is a straw man is always active. A dragon stone, once it has been dragon smoked, is off the board. It's like you can't hit a watchtower once you've already hit 9 watchtowers. It's not a gotcha thing. So Julia, M14, going to hinder bones, give her a -2. M14 Snowstorm. Obviously, he's going to have something for it because it's a big freaking attack. Football's going to intervene, stop the grenade. And use the neon mask too. She wasn't playing with that one. You were definitely gonna use a prevention on it. It's like not even an M7. It's like, you know what? Not even gonna test the waters here. I'm just gonna throw the highest snowstorm in the history of snowstorms. Football, no choice but to burn the intervene. Craven Light, 20-second timer. Final move for SLY in half number 1. Timer's up. Craven beats the timer. Craven's going to use his Ares Amos, Gold Spark Valar. That's tiny Valar to you. Sly Spark Valar. Nice. Cinder for points and Inferno to Strawman. Julia, let me know if it hits. All right, going to prevent the Inferno. The Pope prevention. Craven, you didn't think that Inferno was going to be prevented, did you? All right, let's go to Valar. Valar, 20-second timer, last move in the first half. Timer's up. Valar beats the timer. He's going to go Watcher to the Watchtower. Good move, which reduces the rage requirement. Gold Spark, Dust to Bones. Remember, I like the Dust move, Valar, but it's halftime and it won't stay. Elmo hits the Watchtower. Remember, lingering smokes go away at half. Third Watchtower, 10 points. That is the third Watchtower. Got a fourth blessing. Straw man, we got 10 for Sly, 0 for Arc. DZ, 25-25. Valar with a fourth halo. Craven with a fourth halo. All right, captains. Give me your second half subs. Type it in chat. All right, we got Busy coming in for Pope. Sheila going to the Ozone. The Shaman up here. Sentry guns are lit up for both teams. You do have to get in them. It's a reminder for both teams. Pope heading out. Dow stays, but his tank goes away. Sorry, Dow does not stay. We reset in the second half. Dow moves back to the tank zone. Craven stays. Stasis goes away, Craven. Dimes back to the rover zone. Julia loses her rover. We switch places with Julia and Bones. Craven and Valar, neither one of you lose any seals because you don't have any. You keep your absorptions. Ocean Man coming in for football. Animal coming in the Ozone. Animal, the king of the Ozone. Football heading out. All right. Looks like the lineup is, and I will cap the bosses for you guys. Looks like we've got Ocean Man will be first, then Busy, then Bones, Dow, Dimes, Julia, Craven, Valar, the Animal, and then the Shaman. So we know at the beginning SLY is going to get another 63-point Kang. We also know that they're going to get boss cap number 3. Third boss is worth 150. Scales down. Three flags to 1. All right, we got 3 rounds to go. Having a little fun tonight. Play hard. Sentries are in effect. Dragon Storm will be next round, most likely, because nothing can be dimmed at this point. They can only be shattered, and nothing is dimmed, so it does look like we're going to have Dragon Storm. And we will have a stealth for Arc in round 7. All right, 20-second timer starts now. Ocean Man, let's get it going. Beats the timer like really fast. Ocean Man heading to the temple. Thank you for that. Boss to Main Street. Ocean Man playing boss in 5 with cap in 7. Inferno to Strawman, Julia. And Busy, you got to sacrifice a scoring pet. Gideon, Kang, Orbital, or Cinder. Gold Kang, Busy, taking the Kang out. Inferno hits. All right, Ray's going to light Strawman number 3. It is going to take him down to 80%. Busy and Ray both started at 90% in the bomber zones. One second. Hang on, I'm just checking one thing. All right. The boss, Dow, I need to see who played the boss. Dow played the boss, and it will cap on Dow's turn. All right, so Dow has a boss out. Ray has a boss out. And that's it. All right, Busy, you're up. 20-second timer starts right now. Beats the timer. Pretty quick there. Moves to the temple over beside Ocean Man. Gonna play Heal and Seal. Sniper to take Craven's boss. Loose Spark Snowstorm to the wall. Craven has no boss. And a Snowstorm. Arc trying to stick to their name. They're trying to make it Arctic in here. Craven says, not so fast. Going to evoke the grenade. Blue spark. Mass destruction. Animal gonna cut it in half. And a gold sonar. Got to put juice on it, Busy, because you know Craven is going to be bringing the sonar. The worst possible scenario. You damaged the black block, but you didn't take out the black block. It ain't snowing. 50% of a black block. Very well done, Sly. Evoke and sonar. Nerfing the heck out of it. All right, let's go from Busy over to Bones. Timer's up. Go move to their tank zone. Bones over here with Dow. We put a ward on the animal. All right, animal has ward on him. Gonna put some torment on the shaman. Shaman surrounded by torment smoke. Gonna hinder the shaman, give her a -2. All right, moves to the tank zone. Plays ward, torment, hinder, and inferno. Julia. It hits. All right, we're going to light up Strawman, number 4. Going to break that seal. All right, let's go over to Dow. 20-second timer, Dow. Move to the temple steps. Beats the timer. He does cap. $63-point Kang. Looks like Kangs are even. Arc still down a flag. Gonna blitz ward. Kills the ward on the animal. Get to see a wall check. E6 Goliath. Big grenade, second strongest grenade in the game. 50% of a black block. It's a little bit stronger than the first one. I wouldn't say it's drop dead strong yet, but it is stronger. No tank rage, does have the mass destruction. Finishes off the 50% black. Green block. $85% of a green block. You got 15 green remaining. Good thing it was a Goliath. All right, let's go from Dow over to Deadly Dimes. 20-second timer dimes. All right, I'm going to go ward to animal. Seems like we just had a ward on animal. Give him another one. Max Seal to Craven. That is a double squaw. Mick Cecil. She's going to put the Mick Cecil on you, Craven. Yo, Cheetah, what's up? All right, word to animal, Max Seal to Craven. Woo! All right, H7 Goliath to the wall loaded. And there is a Julia says wait. All right. Means it does hit. All right, this is actually a very surprising but really good move. There's a frozen block there. So Dime's using all of that juice to break the block, and Dow using Pain to take half of that free and send it over to his wall. That is a very, very good move. Because all Dimes needed to do was hit it to break it. Craven Light. The damage from Pain goes to their wall. Does it hit? Going to be half of the total damage from the H7 Goliath with Barrage. That is a negative. Last turn, the attack got to the frozen block, and it stops the attack. Remember, Snowstorm does not break the continuation attack. It stops at the wall. That's what makes it so potent. You got to hit it again to break it. Not up to breaking it. It stops, then you break it, then you hit it. Does that answer the question? Are we good? Yep, no worries. All right, because they had a green block. So remember, they had 50% of the green block, nerfed it, got it up to this point, so it stops. Then Tammy's hit breaks it. All right, so we're going to remove it now. And 50% of that damage is now redirected over to the other wall. All right, it's 15% green. Takes it down. Takes down a blue block. All right, takes down 10% of the next blue block. So there's 15 green remaining. Takes out the 15 green, a blue block, and 15%. That is with the barrage, with her attack on it. Yeah, you break it. You definitely broke something there, Tammy. But again, stronger wall. But Dal knows that and played the pain. All right, let's kick it over to Julia. 20-second timer. Beats the timer. Going to move to their O-zone. All right, walking over here beside Joe. All right, balls to their chest. Dow had capped. Should be 3-2 now. Scoreboard had 3-2 prior, but it should be 3-2 now. All right, Julia is going balls to their chest, playing it in 5 with cap in 7. Going to put Torment on the animal. E3 Mighty Mike to their wall. Craven says it hits. Add a green block. And 10% of a green block. Barely brings the next one over the cap there. So even though it looks like 2 blocks, it's not. Only 10% of that green is left up there. All right, let's go from Julia over to Craven. 20-second timer, Craven light. Beats the timer. Going to activate Cosmic Guard. Roxy to spread a flame. Dune to spread a flame. Pet Repel. Julia? Roxy, Dune, Strawman, waiting on you. Okay. All right. So let me explain this. Craven plays Roxy to light Strawman number 5. Craven plays Dune to light Strawman number 6. Because he played the Inferno to prevent a prevention, it's all played in the same move. It is an active target. So this would fizzle, not redirect. So had one of those been prevented, it still would have hit. So it was an active target when he played it. So Craven Light lighting Strawman number 6. He's going to get the Torch 6 and get a 50-point award. And playing Misery on Villar. It's going to lower that pet grade by 1 to Villar. All right, good move by Craven Light. Good usage of the pets and way to kind of swarm that flame really quickly. Both teams doing it their own way. 2 different strategies tonight. All right, let's go to Villar, 20-second timer. All right, Villar playing Legendary. Legendary Hecatomb on Ocean Man. That means Ray cannot play a Legendary unless he sacrifices 50% of his health. Gonna Grizz Ocean Man, Gas Blast Ocean Man, and put Torment on dimes. So Craven, if you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do, you could message me. All right. All right, so Grizz to Ocean Man is prevented. All right, but there's a Gas Blast. All right, animal's going to prevent. Okay, so Hecatomb keeps Ray from using a legendary, but he prevents the Grizz, and Animal's going to prevent the Gas Blast. And the Torment goes through. Y'all doing some good stuff tonight. This game really kind of battened down a little bit. Good moves by both teams. All right, let's go over to Animal. 20-second timer, Animal, and you can't enrage. You were tormented. Nice. Get into turret. Release ward. All right, Animal jumping in the turret. He is the ace. I mean, Animal with yet another ace award, PCP. Going to go boss to their chest. Animal playing boss in 5 with cap in 7. Going to send Torment over to Busy. Elmo loaded to the wall. Julia, does the Elmo hit? All right, does hit. Elmo, let's give the Animal 10 points. Back up to the green. That was 10% green. Animal can't enrage, but he does get the Sentry Rage from his Sentry Gun. So you got a little extra on this, Joe. Let's take that green block down again. And a green block. All right, Animal. Getting SLY back into the blue. All right, final move of round number 5, the Shaman. Shaman Sheila, make some noise. Let's go, Sheila. Sheila, you are tormented as well. All right, you cannot unholy the torment. All right, a lot to process here. First of all, she can get in the turret. So Sheila getting an ace award. Grizz to Ocean Man. He cannot play I-Ring because of the Hecatome. Sheila cannot Unholy the Torment because it was played two rounds previously. She can play an Arc Spark Elmo. So Craven, the Grizz is going to hit, and the Elmo is going to be an Elmo with an Arc Spark and the juice from the turret. He can only play it after he sacrifices 50% of his health. He can't sacrifice until his turn. So that's the play. You can't play a legendary until you sacrifice 50% of your health. Yeah. Amy can tell you guys all about it. She asked me about 5 questions about Hecatome today. Apparently she had a dream about it. All right, so Grizz is going to knock Ray out of the temple. Elmo is going to hit. $10 points. $90% of a blue block. You get the E2 from the Sentry. You get the Mass Destruction. But that's all the juice you can put on it. And again, remember, it's a stronger wall. Take down to 90%, and you take down 40% of the next blue block. You have 60 blue remaining. Y'all need to stop. Like, you got people having dreams about Gus, people having dreams about Hecatome. Like, you guys doing too much planning. All right, at the end of the round, Dow rotates into the temple. Dimes is tormented, Busy's tormented. And again, Dimes and Busy are both tormented. It's sealed on you. All right. Arc with a blessing. Dow, that is the 5th round. Dow has been in the temple. Dow gets a gold orb. Probably the fastest we've had a golden orb. SLY with 6 straw men. 100 points. Arc 0. DZ, Valar with a halo. Craven with a halo. $25-25. Bones in the tank zone. I think Bones just sieged. 100 points for Bones. Julia in the O zone. Julia just sieged. 100 points for Ark. I mean, in a weird sort of way, this is the slowest, goofiest, most confusing Crossfire game we've ever had. Finish strong. 2 more rounds. Ocean Man. 20-second timer. And in order to use a legendary, you would have to sacrifice 50% of your health. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. It's the first time we missed a timer in a little while, though. Red Kang, Pet Repel. Where are you going to put the Red Kang, Ray? Which boss? All right, going to play it on his boss. Ray playing Red Kang could be worth 50 if it caps. And we are in, hang on before you decide if that hits, Julia. We are in Dragon Storm, everybody, this round. Extra. Enrage 3 bonus, everybody. E3 bonus. Biggest Dragon Storm we've ever had. Ocean Man. S8 Reds, gonna be an S11. Yep, back it up, back it up. Hold up, Julia. Ray, you can change your move. All right, Ray playing Dragon Genshi. There you go. Now, yeah. Ray with the War Dragon. Y'all forgot about Ray. That is going to put a 1-point hinder on everybody from Ark. So that means SLY is getting that E3. Ark is getting E2 because of War Dragon Genshi. You guys see how important these things are? All right, Sheila's going to prevent it though, Ray. That was a little too much firepower for her to deal with. All right, let's kick it over to Busy Bee. Now, Busy Bee, you're tormented, but you get the Dragon Rage. You play your dragon on your turn. If you have a War Dragon, you play it on your turn. Timer's up. Busy did not make the timer. Orcus to Straw Man, Aqua to Straw Man, Max Spark to Dimes. Gonna put out Straw Man number 6. Gonna put out Straw Man number 5. All right, let's go over to Bomber Bones, 20-second timer. Timer's up. Did not make the timer, Bones. Bones moving into range. Talon Dimes to the Bomber Zone before the Max Spark kicks in. I see you. Nice. She's still tormented, but yeah. All right. Gonna Talon, Seal and Thrill, S8 Goliath with Echo. That is an 8, 9, E10 Goliath. And Dragonstorm, make it E13 Goliath. I think that got a little too high up on the spectrum for Julia's liking. She said, "Wait." Amy's like, "Let it hit, let it hit." Gold, blue from Julia, 1 blue remaining. That was probably a good one to stop during Dragonstorm, right? Bones, going to take you down to 80% health. Gold from the gold blue. And you will get Seal from Seal and Thrill once it resolves. All right, let's go over to Dow. 20-second timer, Dow. Dow's still chilling in that temple. That's like old school temple. Timer's up. Gonna summon Rod. Ark pulling out the mirror playbook here with Rod. E5 Monster, Super Thrill, and a gold sparked animal. Gonna evoke the grenade. All right. Use the second charge of evoke. But that means half of it's still getting through. Dow bringing out the monster. Super Thrill. That is a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. After Dragonstorm. I know some of you guys like, we got to get through this round, right? With Mass Destruction. Animal cutting it in half. %60 blue. Takes out the 60. Takes out the red. %15 red. Ooh, this wall is stronger. Stronger than I thought. 85% red remaining. I said it wasn't stop the train strong, but it's pretty strong down here in the red. All right, 85 red remaining. On the arc side, SLY in the blue. Animal using the evoke. All right, Dimes, you are tormented. You got 20 seconds. Beats the timer. Red Fido. All right, so she's going E3. And Dragonstorm Rage. She's got a point of echo. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Goliath with Ignite and Mass Destruction. Some Mass Destruction. Blue block. Blue block. %80 of a blue block. Dimes, almost taken down 3 full blocks. Nicely done. 20 blue remaining. SLY getting back in the wall game. Not bad with no torment. Or with torment, sorry, no rage. All right, let's kick it over to Julia, 20-second timer. Beats the timer. All right, I think Julia saw Ray use Jin Shi and says, I got one too. Moving into range. Summon Gideon. Give SLY -20 for Gideon. S8 Elmo. Jin Shi. Going to even out the hinders. So Craven and Animal both going to have a hinder on them. All right, so that'll negate her Rampage. S8, 9, 10, 11. Elmo, going to be +10. S11 Elmo. Julia taken down. It's 2.85. With mass destruction. 3 red blocks. Correct. Got the echo, but you lost the hinder. S12 with mass destruction. All right, Julia getting a gold bar. Let's rebuild it. All right, Craven Light, you're on deck. See what he's got in store. 20-second timer, Craven. Timer's up. See if Craven beats the timer. Does beat the timer. We'll put red stasis over on the shaman. Ha-ha. Look at that. Little lockdown. Going to go arc ice to their wall. All right, it is covered in arc ice mist. Second one would put an absorption there. S6 Trixie to Rod and his own wall with Bloodlust. Now Trixie's going to get an E3 too, Craven, so that's an S9 Trixie. Shaman's going to use the Phantom Cape. Get rid of the Arc Ice. All right, Stasis is good. S6 Trixie. Going to kill Dow's Roadrunner. We hardly even knew you. And the S9 Trixie with Bloodlust. Graven going to maximize that. Hey, you know what? Hey, 20% of a blue block, you might as well. It might be one of the hardest hitting Trixies we've seen. Takes down the blue block. Get you 40% of a red block too, Craven. A lot of juice on there. 60 red remaining. All right, Valar, you are tormented as well. $20-second timer. All right, I'm going to give Ark a 5-point penalty. You guys have got to keep up with the game. It's too many times you don't know whether you're tormented or not. So -5 to Ark. It just happens too often, guys. She beats the timer. Gold Rage, Super Thrill, Arc Spark, going to use Blackout Wand. No DZ points, no halos. Pretty smart move to do that after Craven's move too. Nice move. Got lost in the rage, but everything else about it was pretty good. All right, Craven. Snowstorm with Echo, Gold Rage. It's still going to be three, 6, 7, 8. S8, snowstorm. Bones had, you know, they always say something for Amy. Amy's like, I'm going to say something for them tonight. Bones with the intervene. Imagine if she wasn't tormented. So not bad. Not bad to get a prevention out on a round when you're tormented as well. All right, we got 2 more players, and then we got 1 final round. Let's go to the animal. Joe, your gold spark, 20-second timer. They tormented the man, then they gold sparked the man. Like, seriously. There he is. That's what I'm talking about. Animal. Beats the timer. My man. All right, Joe. H9 monster. Joe ain't playing. And a blue spark. Luckily, Joe, Julie had already said wait. Had you typed that blue spark prior, it would have cost you 25 points, and it would have been worth it, I think. But you don't get charged for it because she's already typed wait. But they are going to play gold blue regardless. So H9, I'm not going to calculate it because it's a gold blue. Final gold blue. But it would have wrecked that wall for sure. All right, gold blue is going to deal 20% to the animal. And one more move, Sheila. You in stasis, 20-second timer. All right, did not beat the timer. What you got to do, right? I mean, she can't play a pet. She says, let me go snowstorm. I don't know. Maybe Ark was saving those snowstorms just for you guys, Sly. It hits. It is a brand new wall. And it's stronger than the last one. This is the strongest of the 3. Black block. Green block. 15% of a green block. 85 green remaining. All right, let's roll a 4-sider. Anything but a 1, and it's actually no. That's the best one you could get. Never mind. In that circumstance, that's probably the best they could have gotten. They're going to freeze block number 1. Two would have been the worst. Julia playing Chromica for 10 bonus points. All right, captains, give me your final 4. Craven and Villar. No halos, no DZ points. That is for that round. That is for round number 6. Busy Dow, Julia, and Villar. Shaman Sheila heading out. Give Craven a stasis back. Starters going to be Crimson, Bones, Dimes, Craven, Deadly Dimes in the bomber zone. Dimes, you got the Occupy 150 points for Deadly Dimes. Got a blessing for Busy and Dow. All right, we do have the stealth unlocked. A member from ARC will occupy the stealth and get double rage. All right, before we start, I'm going to go ahead and cap this boss. It's going to be a 50-point Kang. It's going to be boss number 4. And the straw man was 25-0. All right. Have fun, everybody. Final round, Crimson Tide. 20-second timer starting now. You guys have played 4 rounds faster than we played the first 2 rounds. So certainly Picked up the pace. Timer's up. Did not beat the timer. All the extras, I think it's pretty close. All right, we are in the final round. We're going to start a nerf timer. Don't want to nerf this final attack. Did not beat the second timer. Curtis to the wall. H9, Blue Spark, Super Thrill, Goliath to the wall. Julia Curtis, break the block. She says, wait. And then the Goliath to wreak some havoc. All right. Doesn't matter which one she intervenes because we're going to be at the same place. So either one she intervenes. If she intervenes one, it's still going to break the block and stop the rest. So the snowstorm is shut down. We're still in the red zone. All right, let's go to Busy B. Busy, your final move, 20-second timer. Beats the timer. Silver Spark, Summon Red Rage, Super Thrill, T10 Goliath, loaded to the wall. Mass Destruction falls off in 7. The Craven Light. T10 Goliath. Make it a 13, 14, 15, 16. Busy bringing the big heat. Mythic Sonar from Bones. And Insomnia, good move. Good 1-2 shot there. Sonya's -3. Is that correct, Craven? Just so I don't have to look it up. Oh! Valar! What is this? 1-2 punch between these two? What are you guys doing? Battling dragons? And Craven and Sonya is -3. You're wrong and I'm right. Intalio adds 2 and Sonya removes 3. All right, so here's where the attack plays out. T10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 with the red rage. Craven reduces 3, makes it a 13. Valar adds 2, makes it a 15. And then Mythic Sonar from Bones is going to nerf 20% of that. So they saved that one Sonar. No blues, no Sonars remaining. So T15 Goliath with a 20% nerf. This is a Carnage level grenade with an S12. So it ain't a Goliath, but it's a nice shot, Busy. S12 Carnage with mass destruction. Green block, blue block, blue block. Nicely done, Busy. For the circumstance. All right. Crimson using Chromica, getting extra 10. A lot of bonuses tonight for SLY. Extra 10. All right, Bomber Bones, let's make some noise. 20-second timer. Oh, look at that. Bones beats the timer. Dark Misha, Blue Spark, Super Thrill Pershing, H9, Lithium loaded to the wall. Bones with the grenade launcher. Julia says, wait. Now with the prevention. Bones, there's got to be a dag nabbit or something, right? Ouch. That was going to hurt a lot. All right, speaking of Dow. 20-second timer, Dow. Oh, look at Mr. Greedy. It's like I'm getting out of the temple. I'm jumping into stealth. All right, let's give Dow an Ace Award. I'm sorry, Top Gun Award, 50 points. Dow is the Top Gun. And Dime says, no, you're not. That would have been, oh my Lord, that would have been crazy. Woo! That would have been like our first T20 plus hit. All right. Dimes with the prevention. Way to shut them down, Dimes. So we got Dimes, Julia, Craven, and Valar. All right. Dimes, you're up. Let's see if she can get an encore. Well, either way, regardless of the outcome, thank you to you guys for getting us back to a fun, competitive game. We were all a little crazy in the beginning. All right, so Dime's going to move to the temple. She does. Mythic Gideon. Minus 28. All right. Mythic and gold sonars. H9. Monster. Loaded. Rocket launcher, 10. S16 with Ignite. S16 with Ignite. All right. But they're going Mythic and Gold. They saved that for you, Dime. So Mythic 20, 15, 35% nerf. Going to lower you down to a little bit over a Navy grenade. S8 Navy grenade with the double sonars. But a lot of juice on it. Weaker wall. You get a red block. And you get 25% of a red block, Dimes. 75 red remaining. Wait a minute. Back it up. Sorry, that was 60% of a red block. Put that back. You get to 60% of the red block. And you get the full red block. 2 red blocks remaining, Dimes. Not bad for a super nerf. Double sonars. All right, let's go over to Julia. Julia, 20-second timer. Team Arc Mirror. I know it hurts. It hurts hard to play like this. But timer's up. Did she beat it? She did. Oh, if only that Zulu was from a rover. Oh, man, if she would have used it from a rover, it would have been even stronger. H9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 with the rocket launcher, 17 with Echo. It hits. S17, strongest grenade in the game. Strongest wall of the night. That's a ridiculous hit. Blue, red, red. 15% red. 85 red remaining. Craven Light, time to finish it up. Final move of the night. Timer's up. All right. Craven's going to keep her from moving. Vines is going to and she has range because she hit with her last attack. Just be clear. Vines breaks the absorption. Red Midnight, Max Spark, and Inferno to Strawman. Going to light Strawman number 5. And we go to Valar. Valar, final move of the night, 20-second timer. Craven a whole lot. Valar, what's the target? I thought she was going to type Craven. All right, Valar finishing off the final wall. Luckily, there were only 2 blocks left because some big attacks there at the end. Now we'll see how the blessings play out. Valar getting a gold bar. 3rd gold bar tonight for Team Arc. I did not see that coming. Did not expect a wall game for sure. All right, let's rebuild it. Let's cap the final boss. Bosses are five to 3. Is that what you guys got? 5 to 3? It's going to be close. A couple different ways teams went about it. It's a good game. All right, 5 to 3. Dimes with a blessing. Busy with a blessing. Straw man, I got another 50 for Team SLY. DZ points, I got Craven 25. Arc 0. Craven getting another halo at the end. So PCP DZ, 100 points for Craven, 50 points for Valar. And we got 2 blessings. Take down a blue block and a red block. And on the other side, you know, with this one, Arc didn't get as many at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So had it been a little further along, they could have taken down more of that red. So SLY did save some points there. An Arc with 3 full walls. I never thought I'd see a day where Arc had 3 walls. And Lithium, you're right, Julia. Actually, that's a good challenge. Lithium should have put out one of those grenades. So instead of 50 points, one of those straw men, it's actually 25. All right, give me a couple minutes, everybody. The math shouldn't be too difficult with this one. 2 different strategies. So, and again, we finished at midnight. We got a really slow start. The first 2 rounds took about 45 minutes, and you guys played great. And again, I apologize. I was sloppy early on as well. But awesome job. And we'll get a total for you guys here in a couple minutes. Be right back. Congratulate each other. Thanks. All right, everybody, we are back, and as predicted, we got a close one again. These matches come down, so certainly both teams playing super, super hard, and we do have a verdict. I'll go through each of the scoring categories. So start out with flags. Sly had a good flag game at home, remember? Once you get past 2 flags, it does scale down a little bit, but Sly able to get 900 points, 5 flags. Ark able to get 3 flags to get 600. So 300-point advantage for Team Sly. Walls, I said I didn't see this coming. The walls and the gold bar combination. We'll get to gold bars in a minute with PCP, but Ark 1,050 points on the walls. Sly 150 points on the walls. Not even taking down the first wall. They had a multi-pronged strategy there. So now you've got Ark up about 600 points. But Sly was doing some different things. We'll start with Strawman. Yes. You know what? Back it up. Back it up. You're right. You had 2 blocks remaining. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. All right. Good challenge. You got something. Yeah, you got something rebuilt. Hold on. Yes. All right. I'll be right back. How did you guys end up with a 3rd block added? So, all right. Hold up. Just give me a couple more minutes. I have to see when I added those blocks. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. I got a little more math to do. It will change the outcome. When the wall went down, I started rebuilding the wall, and I rebuilt the SLY wall instead, 3 blocks. So it should have been 2 blocks left. So hold tight. That would be 1 complete wall for Team SLY. So that's 300 points. We'll be right back. All right. Craven, I wish you wouldn't have I wish you wouldn't have pointed that out. So, cuz it's super close now. All right, anyway, I'm going to give you the score. If there's something that's off, we'll check it cuz otherwise I'll keep you guys here all night, but I've checked it multiple times and it's pretty dang close. All right, you guys can help with the math if you want. All right, start out with the flags. Flags, I've got, hopefully you guys check and agree with this. 900 points in flags for SLY. 600 points in flags for ARC. That's a 300-point advantage. Walls. 1,050 for ARC. Not 150 for SLY. 300 for SLY. That's a 650-point advantage for ARC. So you've got ARC at this point up about 350, right? But this is where they start chopping into it. Strawman, 185 for SLY. Last lithium helped, right? 0 for ARC. So now you got a slight ARC advantage, maybe 115 points. You get Kangs, ARC with a Kang advantage, 302 to 252. ARC with a slight advantage, up 40 points or so. Siege and Occupy. SLY takes the lead, 250 points because they got Siege and Occupy. ARC, 100 points. So now you got a 150-point advantage. Towers, SLY got all the towers. 225 plus 100 bonus points. Now you got SLY cushioning their lead a little bit. DZ, 100 points for ARC, 125 for SLY. 25-point DZ advantage. Timers. 230 for SLY, 280 for ARC. PCP bonus points. Big difference to shift the game back to ARC's advantage. 425 PCP points for ARC. 250 PCP points are gold, cannonballs, tires, torches, 9 award, ace award, golden orbs, PCP DZ, all those calculated in. The big advantage there was ARC got 3 gold bars. They also got the stealth bomber, the golden orb. Extras. Elmos, 50 points ARC. Elmos. Sabin. Chromica. Dark Boss. $60 points for ARC, 145 points for SLY. And Kang usage, Gideon usage, minus 50 for ARC, Mythic and a red, minus 44 for SLY. My final score, ARC 2942, SLY 2918. Less than 30 points. I will review. It's a super, super close game. But again, 2 different strategies. SLY with the flag game, 300-point advantage, 2 more flags. ARC with the wall game, 750-point advantage. Strawmen, 185 to 0. Kangs, 302, 252. Siege and Occupy, SLY 250. ARC 100. Towers, 325 to 75. DZ, 125 to 100. Timers, 280 to 230. PCP points, 425 to 250, big advantage. Extras, 145 to 60. And Gideon deductions, 50 and 44. Final score, 2942 ARC, 2918 SLY. Unbelievable battle. Unbelievable battle. And again, if there's something, I reserve the right to check it one more time. But I've checked it 3 times, so I will check it again. If that changes, I will let you guys know. But otherwise, at this point, I've got ARC by 24 points. And still finished by 12:30. So you guys have a good night. Get up early. If you're traveling, Craven, are you traveling early tomorrow? Are you heading out tomorrow? Craven did get the 9 award. Yeah, like I said, again, I got SLY with Cannonball, Tire, Torch, 9, Ace, PCP, DZ, 100 to 50. 100 for Craven, 50 for Villar. All right. Have a good one, everybody. If something changes, I will let you know, but it looks pretty cut and dry. All right. Have a good night. We'll see you all Friday night. Good game, everybody. Once again, peace.